afternoon, everybody. Oh, what have we got going on here? Hold on. Why are we showing my Discord? Show. Fair enough. I don't know why that was there. Alright then. We're going to be trying out Aska today. Played a little bit of it yesterday. I thought it'd be pretty fun to stream, not gonna lie. But, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully everybody enjoys. Yeah, sorry guys, I know it's been a minute since I've last been live. Had some stuff I had to take care of. I like to say it was life stuff. Life sometimes gets in the way of gaming. Over here, and I'm gonna. There we go. Oh boy, here we go. Just grab all of these. We still can't do the eye voting yet, but that's good. But we're gonna. Huh. First time I've ever kicked. Still there. It's all good. We'll find ourselves some decent supplies here. These sticks. Blacks, right here. This is the beauty that we need right here. Go. We're gonna open up the T menu. We're gonna upgrade this to campfire. Okay, we're gonna have to hold X here because I literally cannot remember where all the stones are. Perfect. Go over here. What is this requiring? More sticks. This is a slightly different seed, it looks like. Or I'm just in a different place. Huh. No, it's a different seed, definitely. Similar seed, just not quite. Allow for that. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna open the campfire menu. Rope, bark, sticks. Alright, water's okay, food's not great. Flimsy torch. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we gotta start the tedious process of building a civilization, which is just gonna be an absolute pain, but 'tis life. Okay, so we should be keeping somewhere around 4, 5, maybe about 8 of those. Average. And I think those are going to be held in our small items pouch. Yeah, perfect. It's a cool premise that they did with this, where you have your small items, your medium items, and your large items. But at the exact same time, this doesn't really make... I also feel like because medium items don't stack, kind of slightly more inefficient. It would take like 7 or 8. Not quite. The battle is finding those small stones. And it's not because of a lack of abundance, it's just because I'm blind. Over here. Stone blades. Craft 10 rope. We're gonna use those sticks to craft a stone axe. I didn't even know stone knife was an option. Enough then. Need more stone blades. Well, now I should be able to farm small stone for large rock, I guess. However you want to phrase that. I gotta turn down the brightness. Or at least increase the contrast, because this is starting to get stupid. Or I don't see what I'm looking for. That's weird. Well then, never mind. It might just be the reflection from my the lighting. Let me like angle that a little bit more. Might also be able to up my screen brightness. Or I could turn it off. I just screwed up everything. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Come on, come on. Sounds good. See you tomorrow. Sorry about that. Bring this back up here. Put that back up there. Perfect. That's not really helping. That's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, it must just be that. Alright. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, we were doing something important. We were going to build a shelter. Using the equipment hose. Fair enough. We'll find some rocks. I guess we could go punch a tree. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is the wrong way to do that. They give you the hold R to harvest kind of thing, and honestly, it's the least efficient way to do it because I always forget to do that. Okay, so let's just grab all of these here. Build a stone blade. Wooden hoe. I need 2 stone blades. Okay, so we're just gonna go hit 7 here. And we're gonna kind of layer this out. Yeah. Trying to talk to me. Hold on, I'm getting text messages up the ass right now. Give me a second. Okay, sounds good. There. Alright. Now here comes the fun part. That's a willow. Can't go chopping willow trees yet. It's too early. But I think these are young firs. Dang, those are firs. Kind of nerfed myself in the spawn over here. Like, I gotta go all the way over here for young firs. That's crazy. Might not have picked the best spawn location, but we can update our outpost later. When we get to it, I think. Yeah, I didn't really unlock everything for this game when I was playing it last night, but I did notice it was a lot of fun. I will need this bark, so I'm going to take this bark here. Okay, now then let's pick up these logs. Steady as she goes, do 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 do. Alright. Oh, because we're in the spring right now. It's fine. Oh. I should probably go build that, shouldn't I? Oh, man. Yeah, wooden and stone tools are probably some of the least efficient that you can use, but it's like, what can you do? Alright. Get another log. Food is currently an area of concern, but we'll leave it be for now. Oh, they're onions. Okay. Oh, because we're going the wrong way. Telling you, man. I'm directionally challenged. even with a map. I just need one more stick. There. That just... yeah, it's a dwarf spruce. Perfect. And I think I have enough bark. If not, I will have to, how to build again. Every single time. Keep it going. Keep it going. We're fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I do think the building aspect of this is a little bit repetitive, but I'm not too offended by that. It's not too bad. It's just kind of like the literal definition of testing my patience, I guess. No, it is what it is. But fine. Okay, so I need 4 more bark. Still dirt. Timber. The one thing that does test my patience in this game is the injuring myself while working. Like, I get that it happens. It's just kind of like I'm taking this small chip damage. No freaking reason. Okay, so our building leveled up, which is good. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's gonna be 2 logs, or 2 long sticks, 8 sticks, and 6 stone. Alright. Alright. This will allow us to spawn people in, so that's one of the advantages this has of getting the Eye of Aska up and running. Okay, so we're just gonna harvest this stone here. Just screw it, why not? Or stone. Perfect. Alright, now we need another, I think, a little bit over that direction over there. We were mining some rock earlier. I do remember that. I should be able to just go grab one from there, I think. Relatively nearby too. Right here. That is. Perfect. Okay, so that will allow us to spawn people in, and that will take care of that, I guess. But other than that, it'll be good. Alright, so we got the heart of the settlement down. So now from here, here's where things get a little bit fun. I'm gonna drag this in here. I love how it gives us a free spawn at the start of the game, which is just beautiful. Okay, so this is without constitution, less prone to illness, like cough and sore throat, intoxication, food poisoning, may have it due to my strong immune system. Shadow. Feeling a move boost when active at night, but is pissed off during the day. Okay. Guess we'll start with this one. Alright. So what do I need to build a cottage? I need a gathering hut, I need a stone woodcutter's hut, and I need a woodcutter's. Got it. Let's go over to our basic production. Okay. Let's eat some berries so we're not starving anymore. Okay, so now we're gonna take out our hoe, which is gonna be 7. And we're just gonna swing this out. Okay, it's gonna be the first one. Hitting everywhere except where I wanted to hit, I guess. That's fine. Okay, so... we're just gonna knock all this down here, and then we're gonna go from there. I think that's what we're gonna do. Putting our building supplies on the outskirts of the village is advantageous, although it does leave these structures vulnerable. Alright, we're gonna get these structures up. Yeah, we just gotta kind of get all this up and going here. And then we'll kind of go from there. But it is a little bit slow going, I'm not gonna lie. But steady as she goes. Okay, he's moving to us. Alright, while he's going to town on that, I'm gonna focus on going over here. He's gonna have a home now. You're just waiting on me to make the rope. Alright, perfect. We're just gonna keep chopping down these firs, keep on moving. No biggie. Always getting injured while working. I do not understand that. It's crazy. That's stick storage. I'm looking for long stick storage. Perfect. And once all these are built, we're gonna put that guy on gathering just because we really can't leave him to his own devices. Anyways, I loosening? There it is. Yeah, there it is. I could have sworn I saw one. I was like, wait a minute. I'm getting poor data feed to my video over here from my camera. No, we're fine. Okay, so it looks like the encoder's fine. It looks like it's actually this one over here itself. Go over here. Check the stability of this one. Okay, looks like Twitch is stable. We're good. Okay, cool. Oh wait, hold on. I lost my train of thought. Okay, so I chop down this tree. Break this. A little bit concerned about starving to death, but so we're just gonna deposit those sticks there. Deposit that bark there. Cannot deposit more. We're out of space. Okay. It's fine. My ass. Get your ass back to work, son. Little shelter here. Seven. I'm always hungry. Leave me alone. Alright. Stupid storms, man. I swear to God. You know, it's so funny when they're like, you're at risk of a storm. Find shelter. But the storm doesn't hurt you. So, like, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. A little bit worried about that fire, but... Okay. Okay, so we're gonna take... 8 sticks. And we're gonna go back and grab one more thingamajigger. Long stick. Yeah, so that should take care of that. And then we're going to need to make a need to supply the appropriate amount of bark, basically. And the next thing on my list is going to be focusing on not starving to death. 3 actually. Yeah. I wonder if I'll run out of stamina. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run out of stamina. Alright. That's another one. Down. Now it's time to go berry hunting. Food hunting. That should kind of allow us to function as human beings until and we're gonna grab these onions as well. No water supply, that's fair. I should probably build one of those. Okay. I know you're getting a little bit thirsty. That's just how shit goes, man. Okay. Okay, what do I need? 3 logs, 6 sticks. Fur. Young fur. Perfect. Unfortunately, you lose all your stuff when you die, so it is what it is. But I did find that out yesterday. Actually, it's almost morning. I can just leave it here. Alright, we're gonna take this back to storage. Alright, we're gonna go back to harvesting this area. And then we're going to go from there. I love how the online game syncs every hour, basically. Like, perfectly logical to me. Oh, wait. Why is the chat not showing itself? Oh no, it is. I'm surprised that didn't kill me. It should have killed me. If there were any other game, it would have killed me. Alright, we're gonna keep just stacking up these logs. Okay, looks like we're low on food, but I can live with that for a minute. Wonderful. Okay. Huh. There are no sticks over here right now? I guess there aren't. Okay then. Well, I'm gonna go fuck off and go find some food because we're in need of more of it, so. Until things are looking better, I'm gonna be on food duty, I guess. Which is fine. Like, I hear bees, I just don't see bees. I ain't that hungry. I'm just, casually starving to death. It's fine. Nothing over there. Alright, keep looking for food. looks like we found some garlic, which is a little bit different, and I'm not entirely sure what garlic is used for, but I know it's a cooking ingredient, but I'm just not really too familiar with garlic because I haven't found it before. Food. Okay for now. Still not enough. Never enough. Alright. Looks like something's going on to the north, but we'll deal with that later. Become the master of foraging if this keeps up, man. It's crazy. Sticks. I don't need more sticks right now. Check our inventory. Inventory is almost full, but we'll RTB for now. I will take some of this flax though. Then we're gonna head back to base and deposit our goods and our supplies, and then we will go back on the hunt again probably. Did miss a bush. I missed a couple bushes actually. Alright, RTB. So, don't exactly have defenses at the moment. That's to be expected. Alright. Oh yeah. There were like a lot of water supplies over here. So that was part of the reason this was actually a very good spawn point, because we'll have a lot of wells to work with here. Oh, it was you. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's go over here to the stone. I'm over here trying to get an overabundance of supplies before we get ourselves into trouble. Now it's time to go on to stick gathering, I guess. Honestly, harvesting driftwood would probably be more efficient. Yeah, driftwood would be significantly more efficient in this endeavor. Huh, I respect it. Bro proceeds to body that annoying thing. So don't get me wrong, they're cute. But they're aggressive. They're adorably aggressive and I hate it. Inventory's full. Go build that for me. Go grab all this wood. And we're gonna take it back to our gathering station over here. Alright, let's get her done. Get another person so that we can function. The drop rate's pretty decent. We're getting an average of, looks like 2 off of these small nodes, which is just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that node is spent. If we can get 2 out of this as well, that would be wonderful. Then we just need to get 1. Oh, you're not. Chill. Looks like it was just 1 this time. The drop rates aren't perfect. Is what it is. I'm just gonna finish it so that we can node respawn this. That should be 5, I think. Enough. Alright, let's go to the eye and let's spawn in our next person here. Yeah, we got 5. Perfect. Be nice if they could just give us a macro for this. Iron stomach. Vitality. Hello there, Moose. How's it going? Runs longer. Eats more. We're gonna go with this guy. Hope you're doing well, Moose. Oh, you got your CDL? You're getting your CDL? Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, I got a job and then lost a job and then I'm back at Uber again. So, it is what it is. As I like to say, I ain't gonna cry about it. I had a feeling. Alright. Ooh, yeah, there is. So, it wouldn't be a bad move to get into those. But well, most local driving is done at night for the most part. Um, hold on a second. Let me get my train of thought here. Rope. There we go. Yeah, most local driving is done at night. It's interesting how that works. But yeah, that's just a common thing. Logistics and as such, and such, yeah, and such. I just am not a huge not really the type to get into commercial driving. At least not that type of commercial driving. But I mean, hey, you know they are paying a lot of money right now. 80,000 ain't too bad. Is that salary or hourly though? Because that'll determine the workload. Hmm. Yeah, because if that's like 80,000 hourly, I would say that's a little bit too much. I mean, excuse me. That's a little bit more of a optional thing than a guarantee. Just because if it's hourly, oh yeah, yeah, totally. Oh, sorry, I'm just yapping. So like, I'm gonna be sorry about that. But yeah, I definitely do. I mean, I know you spent a lot of time on American Truck Simulator. I've seen you over there. You play that almost every day. This seems like it would be your dream job. All right, hold on. Let me just quickly assign. That happened. Get up. We're gonna make this guy not homeless anymore. And then we're gonna assign Jerry over here to, I think, Google says trucking is hourly. Okay, because I've heard that like sometimes it's like by the mile, other times it's salary, other times it's other things. So I just always been curious about that. Hold on one second. We're just gonna take this guy over here. Manage workers. We're gonna assign that guy. Yeah. Yeah, but that's more like for owner operators. So, I mean, I don't know if that's how it's gonna pan out IRL, if that makes sense. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're going to upgrade this one over here to a hut. OTR? Yeah, it's probably cross country. I'm assuming you meant cross country, but definitely not. I'm completely lost. I got lost halfway. What was coming out of my mouth before that? Because I was apparently on autopilot. But TLDR, over the road. Okay, yeah. Long hauls, yeah. I thought so. Dude, you should get this game. It's a lot of fun. I think it's like I forget whether this one was the one that was 20 bucks or this one was the one that was cheap. But I personally enjoy it. 100K is for the owner operator. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured, you know. I kind of figured. That's usually how that goes. The owner operator gets the big bucks and then the whatchamacallits get the measly pittance. I love how this one says concert trucking would be fun. Not gonna lie. Would be a lot of fun. You might be able to play this on GeForce. I'm not sure. Oh wait, you're on the I gotcha. I gotcha. You still might be able to run it. I'm not sure though. I couldn't tell you. Saying build the carpenter's hut. Cutter's pit, gatherer's pit. I need to build the workshop pit. We're gonna put advanced industry over here, I guess. Put advanced industry over here. A little bit more inside, I guess. Yeah, something like this, I think. Yeah, that is going to be mostly contingent on can you get that. I don't really know the best way to describe this, but work with me here. Um, but they're based in the States. Moose, aren't you in the States? I could have sworn you were. But it might have been Canada. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, yeah, you are based in Canada. I couldn't remember to save my life. I apologize. Um, yeah, that's fair. I mean, well, you could always move, putting it out there. Maybe an expensive move, but dang, I need more fiber. Let me go find some. But hold on, upstaging is in Illinois, but they service Canada too. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, then it might still be viable. Oh, I put that way back there. You couldn't find any long stick or rope. So we can't have nice things. Hold on. Let me just figure out where the enemies are coming from. Oh, they're the little cute thingies. Those aren't a problem. Um, yeah, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I'm not too familiar with the laws on truckers and going like that far. Yeah, I mean fair. I was just kind of like I'm not too familiar with the rules on that. I mean, and here's another thing too. I'm not sure whether you would be, in this particular case, subject to the United States' rules, or would you be subject to Canada's rules? You know what I mean? So there's a lot of like questions I would have. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm just thinking logistics, and honestly, like sometimes employment is a pain, especially when like you're traveling a lot. If you're in the States, you go by their rules. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering how that works because a lot of like business tax licenses say if you're in XYZ location, you follow XYZ rules, you know? Like so for example, um in the United States, if you're traveling in the US and you are and let's say like you're based in California, but you have offices in other states, it's a it's essentially you're essentially subject to California's rules, and then you're also subject to that state's rules on top of that. So it gets really like tedious and complicated, from my understanding. And I don't really know what to say there. You know what I mean? But hold on. Same thing goes. Same thing as anything I can't drive by kilometer per hour measure in the states. Oh, can't. Oh, gotcha. Well, actually, that's not necessarily true. It would just be more complicated for the company. The company might just say, no, just go by miles per hour, you know? Because there is an equivalent calculation. They would just probably have to do the work. And most companies probably are going to be like, nah, I really don't want to have to do that. So I think that's how they would treat that, but I'm not really 100% certain. Okay, yeah, we're just waiting on rope. Give me a second. You're waiting on me to do my job so that you can finish. Okay, let me just grab some fabric. I just grab the... Yeah, basically. I mean, that's a pretty simple way to put it and think about it is if you're under XYZ roof, you follow XYZ rules. That makes sense. Yes. Yes. But for like employment purposes, you can also be subject like if you're in if I'm working for a company in New York, I can still potentially be subject to California rules if that makes sense. So where your home base is can a lot of times be just as important as where your op was where you have external offices. So like um it can get really complicated really quickly. I only know this because my mother does like compliance and sales tax. So like that's the only reason I at least have a little bit of understanding about that. But it is a little bit complicated, and I'm not even really well read on it. If that makes sense. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's a super weird thing. Essentially, like, so when you apply for a business tax license in the state that you operate under, and you register your home base with there, you agree to essentially follow all rules and regulations for that state, regardless of what state you're operating in. And then when you go and you set up an external office in, like, let's say New York for the sake of simplicity, you will also agree when registering with their Secretary of States. We might be mincing apples and oranges, but like basically we're talking. I'm talking about like you could potentially be subject to kilometer per hour or mile per hour. Like if I were to truck across California to Mexico, right? They would probably just keep me on a mile per hour rate, so they don't have to like do the calculation for that. So it's not always just kilometers per hour and then miles per hour in the states, if that makes sense. Because you got to think about it too. Like you live in Canada, so if they're switching it up constantly, that's going to be a significant tax burden. Wait, maybe not, because you might also be taxed. It's complicated. It's complicated. I'm giving myself a headache over here. Sorry. So basically, compliance law is extremely complicated, and you're going to be an employee, so we probably don't have to worry about it. But we might not be on the same page. You're correct. I'm uh, all I can say is I that is the way it was explained to me. I may be getting it slightly wrong, but like cuz I don't know if you were here for this, but I had an entire conversation with Gix, and we were doing a 3D printing business together, and everything was being designed in California and it was being manufactured in Michigan, and we had to figure out exactly what our tax burden was going to be for sales tax, and it's not really one to one, but for the sake of simplicity we basically realized that since we're registered to do business primarily in California, we would be following California's rules, not Michigan's rules, with the exception of I think sales tax. So like if I were to 1099 or pay if I were to pay Gix money for that, right? For doing for manufacturing, um we would still be subject to California's rules and regs for that. So that's what I mean by like it's really complicated, and it's it's super tedious. That's why like when we kind of stopped doing that 3D printing business, I was a little bit relieved because it was kind of a headache. I'm not gonna lie. Uh, we had to make sure we were on the same page for a lot of things before we got started, basically. Um, it's all good. It's all government nonsense that we shouldn't have to deal with, but we do. So you don't have to worry about it. And you probably won't unless you become an owner operator. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. This is just the ramblings of a guy, you know? I'm highly prone to rambling. But because we're in two separate countries, like it's not even really the same thing, so that makes it even more complicated. It's gonna be this tree here. I am glad that they keep the tree that's been chopped. I don't know if you kind of saw that, but they actually like show the chopping of the tree so you don't get lost. Hold R to harvest. There we go. But basically, congratulations. I hope you get your owner operator license. I know, right? Yeah. Sorry, I just like logistics. So like for me it's just like I wasn't even thinking about it. Um okay. Oh yes, CDL, yes. I mean, I'm what did I say? What did I say? Because I wasn't listening to myself. I was focused on gaming. But yes, I meant CDL. You know how it is, man. You start multitasking and keeping track of what you're saying goes out the window, and here we are, basically. Right? That's a good sign, though. That means that they will most likely give you a break. Okay, so this is built. Let me just kind of open storage. Pop this rope in here. Pop that stone in there. I don't think I need the resin yet, but hmm, okay. So I should be able to craft a level 2 axe and a level 2 pickaxe relatively soon. Let's go grab some sticks. Alright, hold on. Let me just put these in here. Open storage. There we go. I love how I didn't see the stone knife yesterday, but I see it today. Like that's a real pain in my ass because I was looking for that too. Alright man, I'll see you when you get back. Take your time. We'll be here. Um Craft you. Okay, hold on, let me go get some more stone. It's gonna be here, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be here. Okay, so we're just gonna quickly go over here. We're gonna craft you. Oh, look at my two little villagers. I'm just gonna quickly give you this. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna start making these level 2 now. Alright, let's go to work. I am a dwarf and I'm chopping the wood. I guess wouldn't be a dwarf, but yeah. So they got that little animation there that allows us to deal with this, basically. Makes life so much easier when identifying where you've been working. Timber! Alright, let's start building. Okay, so head first. And then now we're going to go over here. We're just gonna keep putting all these into our Alright. Hmm? Need 4 more. Okay. Alright. Oh, we already completed the sticks. Okay. Did I hallucinate in grabbing that bark? Oh, I guess I did. Alright then. Let's grab this bark here. And this, oh, inventory's full. Okay. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Hold on. Still need 2 more logs. Okay. And then I need 4 rocks. Yeah, there seems to be a little bit of desync with the animation, but other than that, it's alright. One more time. Alright, now we just build this. Level 2. Perfect. Now then. Here I go hammering again. Yeah, that's the one thing I still don't like about this, is the whole we get injured while we're chopping wood kind of thing. That's still really annoying. It's the bloom, isn't it? Yeah, it was the bloom. Okay. Cool. Wait, why are you... It switched screens. Oh yeah, that's so much better. I can now see. I was trying to figure out what I was doing wrong with this sheen here. Huh. Let's just stick storage over here and firewood storage. That's bark. Wait. Arcs. starving to death, barely hanging in there, but it's all good. I do 30 swings to chop down this tree.
So are you okay with that?
And then 18 more to go. Give or take. I heard it, I just don't see it. Nice try. There's a hole in the wall, it's a dirty free-for-all. Alright, we're just gonna keep gathering supplies here. I am a little bit curious of what our water situation, what our food situation looks like, because I'm probably overdue. Hold on, am I rocking level 2s yet? No. Looks like I'm just rocking a level 1. Wooden hoe, stone pickaxe. Short on sticks. That'll allow me to spawn in more villagers. More thing. Are you injured? No? man. Get this damn thing up and running. Ooh. That's not good. We're running low on food. Shouldn't be anything we don't have there. Okay. Time to go scavenging again. Well, since we're here, we're just gonna take some of these and spawn another human in. Told me you have stones in your shoe. I injured myself, now I'm singing the blues. One crystal? Nah, we ain't gonna let that slide. You gotta put out a little bit, man. Come on. Ah, there we go, 2 at least. The standard for these ones is like 3, so like the fact that there was only like 2 there is ridiculous. Berries. My horse is amazing. Alright, we're just gonna keep grabbing all of these over here and we're just gonna keep on moving on. Yeah, we need a professional forager. Come on, get through this rock here. 13, another 13. Come on, give me another one. I know you got 3 in you. Yes, 3 for the win. Let's go. Alright, now I can focus on food a little bit. Food and fiber. Oh, 3 wild eggs. That's a great haul right there. Back to base. Nine. Bring it on! Oof, I'm bleeding. Hold up, back it up. Back it up real smooth. Stun him and finish him off. Ada! Material storage, that's fruit basket. Deposit in the fruit basket. Deposit in the veggie basket. Deposit it. Deposit it. Wait. Okay. Food situation's still not great, but like, yeah. What can you do? Alright. Daylight devotion. Okay, makes them more effective and powerful. Rain dancer has the mystical connection with rain when it falls and lifts my spirits. And you're an angler. I want green thumb. Tempting. Armor. Y'all know what time it is. Farming time. For advanced production. Let's build farm. Okay, so we'll have them get on that. And then I'm gonna go back to we're gonna go back to farming it out over here. These crystals. I know you're very hungry. To be honest with you, there's not really much I can do about that right now. Seriously? Only 2? Alright then. just gonna put down a chieftain's house right here. It's a lot of resources, but okay then. Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, we gotta have our axe out. We're just gonna completely clear this out. This village to the right, all this over here, get rid of it, and then we're gonna go and we're going to essentially and making the chieftain's house was a good call though, because if we didn't do this, it was gonna be one of those days where I couldn't heal myself because all the villagers are taking up the beds. You mother. No, bad. So we're just gonna clean up this this village over here, kind of demolish the swamp. Timber. No, I didn't want to do that. Get your ass up, boy. Here we go. Our manage house. Sign house. Perfect. 7. Huh. Okay, so we're still in a work in progress over there as well. It's fireplace, it's bark. I don't have anything right now, which is crazy. Alright, hold on, I gotta go find some more fiber. Yes. Or I guess we'll mine this and get the Jotun blood. Ton? However you pronounce that. And then we'll kind of go from there. Because, let's be real here, we need more people. Hopefully they can give us a guy for gathering though, that would be nice. Seriously, two? Fine. Inventory got 2, that's enough to spawn another. Summon. Hunter capability or Leatherman strength. Ooh. Eats less but also has a smaller health pool. Archer. Hunter Huntsman. Go with the Hunter for now. Yeah. We over here really trying to not play a game of Starve to Death, but like miserably failing at it. I have 3 villagers right now. I really can't afford to put somebody on production, but it's fine. Can I assign somebody to this? Stonecutter and we got a builder. We'll just leave it for now, it's fine. Settlement issues. Later. Alright, let me go get some more fiber. Probably gonna need a lot more thatch too, honestly. Oh yeah, remember how I said I'm trying not to starve to death? Well, I'm starving to death. So... no longer starving. I'm barely afloat. Crazy. I ain't barely afloat anymore. I mean, I can still to be desired, but okay then. Archer. Shit. Bad Archer. Bad. I'm in pain. This is not good. Oh, wonderful. What are the odds, right? Die. Four, for the love of God, 4. We win these. We win those. I may or may not bleed to death here. Give me a second. I'm one tap. I can't fight that. I'm sorry. Like, I'm literally one tap right now. I go try to fight that, I will die. Like, that's crazy. Back. Wait back, please. Oh, shit. I totally forgot about you. I'm gonna go to sleep. Sorry, I need to sleep. Okay, so we're just gonna sit here for a second, get a little bit of our health back. I need a lot more rope. Um, a lot more than I thought. Give me a second here. Stonecutter, builder, just gonna assign you there. Time to get back into the cab? Ah, fair enough, man. Gotta do some more practice. But I gotta find Danny over here. Here he is. Wait. You're hungry? Oh no, my axe broke. Forgot about that. Give me a second here. I need 4 rope. Man, I ain't got crap, man. This sucks. There we go. More sticks. Fair enough. Alright, let's go over here. I don't have any stone blades? Oh no, because I put them over here. Oh, because I'm actually out of stone blades. Just maybe get at nice things. Okay, I need to go out and find. I don't have any room for margin for error here. We're gonna have to go out and find something, bro. This is crazy. But welcome back, Moose. Alright, I gotta go find some more. We gotta find a bunch of fiber right now, because if we don't find a bunch of fiber, I can't finish my house, and they won't be able to finish the farm. So let's try and keep up with the fiber. I will need more thatch at some point, but we're just gonna keep grabbing all this over here. Let me make sure this isn't medium. Oh good, it looks like it's not. No, it is a medium item. Damn. Perfect, actually. Alright, let's see if we can find some... Or, I guess we can just kill you again. It's fine. Yeah, we gotta farm out this thatch. Alright, you guys are my source of thatch then. Those are trees. I don't need trees. I need thatch. Excuse me, not thatch. I will take the berries though. There we go, flax. These are the trees of importance over here. They're the life, the blood, the functionality, and occasionally a pain in my ass. But nonetheless, about 53. Okay. Look, I'm desperate, so I will go and I will hunt you. Alright, we out. Let's go back over here so they can complete their work. A little bit more never hurt anybody. Missing on my list is also going to be a healing station because I'm apparently way out of health to the point where like it's actually kind of problematic. But what can we do? we're gonna hit this tree. Punch the tree until it's gone. I love how splinters do that much damage to you. Like, it's ridiculous. And there's no bandages in this game either. That's the worst part. At least as far as I could tell. It might be from the healing hut. I think I just desynced. Did. Huh. What's the worst possible time to have a desync issue like this? Exit to main menu. Multiplayer. Load. Boost. Sometimes you have to reload it when it bugs out. There we go. I figured that was a glitch. Where are you? Yeah, that should give you some extra functionality. I'm gonna sleep and heal up myself because this has been a little bit ridiculous, but it is what it is. I'm telling you, all that lack thereof of healing is just absolutely insane. Mildly frustrating, but what can you do? So I may or may not have stumbled onto something I probably shouldn't have, but you know, you do realize that we have a bunch of. Oh, I don't even care about protection right now. Y'all ain't doing your fucking jobs. But let's see what this one needs. Going a quick sprint over here. The cab will have to wait. The cat either here. Ah, no. That's rough. I hope your cat's okay. But I'm sorry about the dishes. That's tough. Huh. I'm a little bit curious. Just a bit. But that's probably fine. Bruh. Okay, let's quickly go over here and cut this tree. Nope, I can't cut trees right now. Long suffered the hunger, long silence the pride. I love how a splinter makes you bleed like crazy. That's ridiculous. I just realized that's essentially bleeding right there. Took me a second to realize that, but I figured it out. Now I'm a little bit annoyed, I'm not gonna lie. R? Build that, please. And I should have enough thatch too, essentially. Nope. Not even remotely close. The number of bark that I need is insane. Look, man, I just want to sleep. Is that too much to ask for? I just want to go lay down in the bed that is now mine. Take care of it. But no, no. God forbid I need... We don't have enough bark, do we? Probably not. Being honest. We're only 4 away. Literally 4 away. We're right there. Right on the cusp. Timber. Okay, we got one gentleman who's homeless, another gentleman who is Unfortunately, we've pretty much done nothing but, let's go. I got a house now. Sweet. Oh man, this is a literal lifesaver. And the healing's much faster too. Alright, let's plan our next build. Huh. Right here. Yeah, I think we're gonna build a cottage right here. Never shame, but never free. Okay, let's check on how we're doing settlement-wise. Okay, due to the abundance of stuff, what we're going to do is we're going to essentially we can't really do that yet. Okay. Ooh. I can build the flimsy spiked club now. Veggie hut for this. Okay. We crafted 20 rope. Absolutely wonderful because we needed those. Alright. Alright, oh, looks like the builders are going in there. Perfect. I don't need to worry about them then. Okay. What do you need? Plus. Yeah, that might become a problem, honestly. Here, I'll see what I can do for you. I'm gonna get this building working for you so that you don't have to worry about it. You want good news? Is that I'm building your house so that you have a place to sleep. He keeps wanting to tell me that he's tired, basically, and unfortunately, because of the whole situation right now, I can't really do anything about it. But that's part of the reason I am being responsible and going and picking stuff up, you know? Okay, 2 regulars and 4. 4 of these. Don't worry, you take your time and rest. I'm gonna get you taken care of here. You're no longer well hydrated, that's fair. There's plenty of water, you know that, right? And 2 of these. Yeah, we're all just working it out, you know, not even really thinking about it. You shouldn't have to worry too much. I'm basically just gonna build this out for you. Okay, so let's see here. 35 sticks, 10 logs. Jesus Christ. Okay, I do not have nearly enough logs right now. Um, Honestly, I don't have enough sticks either. But restore the statch. Alright. 16, that's about almost halfway. Okay, let's go locate some driftwood. This as well. Oh yeah, we shouldn't be running out of sticks anytime soon. Look, my inventory's full. I'll put this over here. Now here comes the fun part. Need better equipment. I'll go get some more equipment, Jesus Christ. Sticks. Why do I not have enough sticks? Oh, because we're slacking in the stick department. I'm one short.
Right.
We need to go over to the stone one. 40 small stones,
Well,
fair enough.
her questions are really, I don't know why she would think hardware.
Alright, let's get this up. Oh, if I can find it.
You know?
There we go.
Yeah. I'm the software.
Alright, yeah, so we're just gonna knock down these trees here.
They're not standing.
And my job is just maintenance. That's really all it is. It's just maintenance. And doing the things that my people can't do. Like getting water apparently is an issue for them.
Yeah.
This is interesting. So, seems like, there we go, perfect. So these are going to be our logs. I don't want the logs, I want the long sticks for now. I could have been healing myself, but taking care of my other villagers first, I guess. Hmm. Cute. It's also forcing me to miss out on good hunting times because we're too busy having to deal with the stupid deer. I mean with the stupid housing right now, it's just, like, it's a housing crisis, man. I ain't even doing my job.
Looking up.
So we're probably going to be dealing with the food shortage for a bit because of those thingies. Whatever those things are called. Why am I out of... Oh, I'm out of them. Okay. Alright, back to chopping trees. I like how we're outputting almost 20 damage. We're not averaging it yet, but we're getting up there. Timber! Great.
I'm here till late because I cut it. I'll be here.
Oh, I never have enough stamina.
Well, I'm working some part tomorrow because I'm trying to
need fertilizer though. That's the problem. He's probably like, I need a rake. You build me up again. 8, 9, 10. We hold R together. I keep thinking G together because I read hold G. I love how he still hasn't figured out how to drop it yet. Firewood. Not really what I needed. Fair enough. It'd probably be more efficient for me to chop young ferns.
Just let him know that we general.
Yeah, that should take care of the rest of what we need for our cottage over here. Because I think the rest of it's just rope or something stupid like sticks.
Can you record it? This message.
Sticks? Put that log in there, bro. I wonder if my hammer is gonna break before. You ain't homeless no more, buddy. Sleep. Each day to the steps of St. Paul.
Well, just ping him and ask him, is his calendar busy?
The tired old lady sleeps.
That
the people she calls. Oh, this texture hadn't applied yet. I was like, I don't recognize what that is. What is that? Six sticks. Feed the little bird so that oh. Animals are hungry, so bad.
That sounds like it's after yesterday.
Let's just even this out here quickly. Every time we've missed that.
I don't think going back on nothing. I was just like, he did one part. I did. I gave him file number 2. Yeah, you weren't. You didn't even look at the chat. See how you are. It's. These updated file. Okay, so I did a new file for Joel. I was working on the regular address stuff, stuff. And then I was going to work on updated file,
Ranges? Okay,
which
lots of
is,
them.
hold on a second, is that in the same, is that in the same file? Oh, I have it.
should take care of that. For now, let's check our ranges here. Make sure we're covering our bases. So if we go into the tree line, a little bit farther. Yeah. Resource marker here. A little patch right there that's missing. And that's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, time to retreat. Gotta be careful of that. I gotta kill those guys. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh,
Yeah, there's enemies over here. I can't really do much about that yet. Let me see exactly what we need here and why this isn't getting done. I love how in all that work that he's supposed to have been doing after sleeping, he ain't done crap. Just get this up then, I guess. That's fine.
but you know, it's like I would like to. Yeah, I.
All right.
What I was doing.
I'm surprised this hammer isn't broken
I
yet.
don't have time.
Speak of the devil. Need a lot more rope. I'll tell you that. So we're just gonna locate some more of these long sticks here. Check my inventory. Yeah, we're fine for now. Tea. Okay. Looks like we're full, so we're gonna go deposit this back over into this rope. Oh. All right. I don't even know if I have any more rope. That's gonna be the real question. Might. Over here, I think. Nada. Damn. Like half my problem right there. And there. Go over to our production facilities and see if we can squeeze some out, some more fiber. Oh, would you look at that? Just enough to build exactly what I needed. What is the odds? Easy lottery win right there. Probably go do something about those skeletons though. I love how like it said that thatch was used for building homes, and then we build two houses, and neither of them use thatch. Okay. All right.
Yeah, on the source data, yeah.
Thatch.
The people
Oh,
say the same
I do have fiber there, which is surprising.
source stuff. Indicated.
Mm,
Large of
timber. Ah, I just learned something new. You can rip bark into fiber. Even though I really meant to press T on that, but still. I need.
she said.
Oh, he's over there building the other one. Okay, cool.
Tomorrow is a you know I've been telling my team come over get stuff. Pull the car over. Yeah, I ain't having will. Oh, yeah.
Huh.
We're at it tomorrow. So we met the deadline.
Okay, let's go to build. Let's go over here. We got 30. Perfect. So let's 15. 10, 3, 5, yeah.
Merger thing. Withdrawal.
Our managed workers. He's our last builder. I should probably switch you from the woodcutter's hutch. Oh, yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm fine tomorrow. That's what. She did. All right, guys.
Alright, I'll give you that. Oh yeah, here comes the fun part. Now I gotta make an actual bow and arrow for this person. Which is gonna require a crap ton of sticks. But looks like he's been putting in some work with some sticks for the past couple of hours, so give me a second here. I love how I have more work than I know what to do with right now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just a bunch of mindless droning, but it is what it is. Oh, you dumb mother... Sure, let's just walk right into the skeleton area, I guess. Keep an eye on your health and safety, because for some odd reason there is enemies over here. almost got ganked. Oh my god. That almost got me. Almost got me good. Hey though, bitch. Damn skeletons. Alright. Time to get us another character. Another player. NPC thingy. Oh yeah, we got enough to summon. Perfect. Should probably put one there too, honestly. Didn't find anything, maybe adding another interest marker. Okay. Influences crafting and ranged combat. Okay. What do you need, bro? You're hungry? What do you mean you're hungry? There should be food. I was like, bruh. Seriously, though. Oh, you man, they're relying on me for everything. These are kind of crap, but it is what it is. Little nap right here. Take our healing, do well. Why the hell not? Know what I'm saying? Doesn't make any sense to not do that. Slowly, carefully. Huh. When your mouse suddenly stops working? Are you good, bro? No, no, you're not. Okay, then. Oh, good. Yeah, we're just gonna heal up. Maybe make some armor. Go from there, I guess. Huh. I can now make mines, and I can now do other things like that, which is great. It just means that sled used to transport resources. Alright, health is full. Let's go. Me over here casually realizing that, my carrier is overheating. Oh. Rack. It's not a bad call. Later. Later, but we'll deal with that later. Okay. I figured out what that was. Yeah. Okay. Well then, I know exactly what that was. Sometimes my mic glitches. I hope that fixed the problem, Mocha. I apologize. Yeah. Sometimes my mic like, I have a, oh, there's a thingy that it plugs into. And if that thing overheats, it kind of fails, causes problems with the transmission between my mic and my computer. And I think that's what that was. Because all I have to do is unplug it and plug it back in again. Thank you for letting me know, though. I apologize. I wonder how long that's been going on for. Like, God forbid that's been going on for too long. But thank you. Thank you for that. And how have you been, Mocha? Sorry, I went AFK and like... Oh, actually, I went AFK in an okay spot. Um... We're going to go and do the cooking station now because this is broke. We're waiting on rope here. Have any rope to commit? No. Oh god, I'm starving to death. I looked away for a second and I was starving to death. Wonderful. Inventory. I'm gonna have to sleep because I starved. I was starving. I was starving. Okay. I need to locate my fiber, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make a crap ton of rope because we need rope right now. But yeah, again, I apologize, Mocha. Thank you for letting me know. It's not in here. Bro, come on. What did we do? Did some fucker leave it in the forest? It might be me who left it in the forest, but I can't prove otherwise because I swear I put it in there. Let's go look for a gatherer. I bet you our gatherer is the one that screwed it up. Stone cutter. Who's assigned to this? Nobody's assigned to it. What? No, wait. There is somebody. Okay, let's go into our map here and let's locate our farm, builder, gatherer's hut. There he is. Intercept him. You don't have it. Where'd it go? No, real shit though. Where'd it go? Because that's not funny. That's not funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start all over. Jesus Christ. Wait, there's one other area. Please let it be here, because if it's not here... Oh my god. Okay then. Back into the woods we go. Wonderful. I'm not even bringing that cart because that cart just dropped all my stuff. So like, I don't have the patience for that. Um, Give me 2 seconds here. Just yeah, Mocha. I hope that fixed it because that was it was my mic, by the way. It was the thing that my mic's plugged into basically. Um, I don't really have not fixed. Please let me know and I'll try again. All that fight, all that all that fiber down the drain. I guess I'm just gonna do it by hand then. Screw it. Why not? That thing was obviously ransacked. I just don't know what ransacked it. Most likely the rabbits, if we're being honest. The rabbits are little bastards. Um, I'm a low health, so I gotta like not get into fights over here. Drink some water. You. Okay, let's locate that fiber and go from there. Wait, I saw it. There it is. It's right here. It popped up for like literally half a second. Like, you're not producing rakes. I know. I don't even have any rope right now. What makes you think I can make a rake? It seems like this does have very high spawn rates, though, the flax, so that seems like a good sign. Run. I was about to get chased down. I will have to put some traps there, though, because those... the holding pen and pups. I saw you out of the corner of my eye. Okay. Large lake. New escape location discovered. Maybe a valuable fishing spot. Yeah, we're just singling out flax right now. We can deal with everything else later. Ah, man. His stamina usage is on point, I've noticed. He's able to basically sprint and hunt. And sprint and hunt. But if I do that, I use all my stamina in the process. It might be just poor stamina management on my part, but if he's gonna do a better job than me, I might as well just let him do it, right? At least that's how I feel about it. It's better to be lazy. Alright, we're returning back to base. We're gonna make a crap ton of rope. What do you want? Oh, you're out of pickaxes? Okay, hold on. Oh, my mouse just stopped working again. I'm gonna be basically monitoring my mic going forward. But oh yeah, it's overheating. It's overheating right now. It might be just because of that. Probably. I need more sticks, guys. Alright, here we go. Craft, no. T. You need rakes. And you need pickaxes. But I'm short on pickaxes, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna the tool shed, tool rack there. And I'm gonna go grab a couple more. I'm gonna go over here. Perfect. Alright, so we got a farm going over here. Everything's going beautifully. much as it can, right? Or manage workers. Alright, so that should be good for now, I think. Are we missing anything over here? What do we need for you? Looks like we need some more bark. See, now that is my job right now. That is my job, is to cut bark. Oh, getting hurt. Okay. Well. E? Oh, because it's behind me. No wonder I couldn't see it. We're just gonna go over here. We're just gonna throw all this over here. Deal with that later. Hold the harvest. Alright, that should take care of that. We're going to be able to have another set of villagers coming in now. Wonderful. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about the blood moon coming in because I'm in no position to get into a fight. But I'll see what I can do. Oh, man, I had a feeling too. Just don't die. Oh, you bitch. I have no stamina. Why do I have no stamina? Wake your asses up and help me. You bitch. Oh, that's really unlucky. Okay. I kind of walked into that one though, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Pedro. Let me take this fucker, please. Get your asses up. Get your asses up, mother... Help me! War! War, you bastards! War! Ah! I have no weapons. No, 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 no. Get your ass up. Fight. Fight. Ouch. Stupid. 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 God. Jesus. Alright, let me pick up this loot. My dead body. I'll loot my corpse, which is just terrible. Just downright terrible. I don't know what else to say. Like, man, that's crazy. Oh, I'm gonna have to repair that, and I don't think I have any supplies to repair that. No, wait, I do. Never mind. Hold on. Okay. I'm glad you guys want to sleep. Really glad about that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, good thing I have a backup over here. I forget, did I put a grilling thing on this, or did I not? Oh, looks like I haven't put anything on it yet. Okay, tea. Okay, sticks. Well, it's a good thing I didn't put a bunch of my, a bunch of those bloodstone thingies in there, because it probably would have all fallen out, for being real. Okay, let's build this. 8, 9, 10, perfect. Let's go grab a bunch of firewood, let's put it on the fire. Go from there, I guess. Six firewood. Probably shouldn't run that far away. I'm cooking food. I might be able to get far enough away to where I can just kind of go take care of some stuff, come back, but I'm not entirely sure. Turn myself up ever so slightly. What the? Huh. They may or may not have just burned away. I'm not quite sure yet. No, I just ate it. Never mind. Harvest this. Alright, we're gonna harvest this one too. Alright, we're gonna keep pushing through this here. Just gonna throw that there because it looks like the food is done. Yeah, the one good advantage of this this area being near the beach is I can see this. Okay, let's just... Okay. Here we can see all the meat and bone fragments and stuff like that. My English just broke. That's crazy. Anyways. Looks like it just is about finished. I did? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna harvest this last piece of slab of meat over here. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna put it over there. And now we shouldn't have to worry about us going hungry. Alright, while that's cooking, we're gonna go over to this. And we're gonna put our bone fragments in here. Alright, I'm not entirely sure what this resource this will give me. Bone fragments, okay. I don't really need a bunch of bone fragments right now. Okay then. Because I'm not even entirely sure what they're used for, because I haven't, like... I should probably upgrade this. Is this right? Yeah. Two wood, 4, 14, 2, meh. Alrighty then. See, this would be where the cart would be useful. But no, no. The cart wants to bug out every time I look away. Oh, okay, it's just a friendly. Wait. Stones. Alright, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Let's find one of these. Yeah, this one. That's just more of an instinct than it is anything else. Like, you ever, like, just be super, super used to, like, trees falling on you and then proceeding to kill you? Because that's exactly what I expected to happen in that exact instance. Was the tree came down right on top of me. Rest in peace, basically. What the? Oh, it's just a waypoint. Okay. Oh. 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 Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, they're super picky about this too. They require you to basically be on the thing. There. That should take care of that for now. Time to harvest some heart firewood, I guess. It's more of a requirement for this today. Like, we got to build our settlement. It's like, what can you do though? It is what it is. Why is that allowing me to carry that much? Oh, because I hadn't filled up my inventory yet. No. Bad. Alright, we're just gonna take the rest of these and kind of do that, yeah. I could probably just hold T, be more simplistic, I guess. Okay, so we got about 7 more slots worth of firewood, which is fine for now. We shouldn't be low on rope. We're not low on rope. Good to hear. So we now can make weaponry and we can make basic protection, it looks like. That's a really good sign. That's a really, really good sign. Here, let me just get some extra sticks. Yeah, because we can use those sticks to now make some better weaponry for our guy, our hunter. If not, it's fine. That should be good. Bed light. I'm looking for Red. He's probably inside of here. Knock, knock. I was just sitting here thinking about it, and I was just like, I probably look like such a serial killer. Just casually walks into somebody else's house. There we go. Alright, time to go do some cooking like it's Arby's, because we got the meats. Not quite there yet. I like how I keep pressing the wrong button, so I'm just tenderizing the meat. It's fine. Oh, no, you don't. See, this is why we keep the firewood. I'm just saying. Get in there. Oh, I'm just one short. We'll let it ride. Okay, e-cook. Boom. Alright. We should probably increase the priority for the meat chunks because he's doing a great job with this. And where did the meat chunk go? There it is. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright, chuck it on the ground. And then harvest it. I like how level correlates relatively to damage. So in theory, almost forgot about those. We're cooking about a day's worth of meat, give or take. Maybe a little bit more. I'm not entirely sure. I guess it all depends on how hungry they are. But long story short, we're not in a meat shortage right now. So I ain't worried. Alright, they can come and get it whenever they're ready. I did my job. Okay, now let's just go on to our next thing, our next task, which is going to be stick gathering. It looks like. Yeah, it's definitely going to be sticks. It's the only thing we're really low on. I'm surprised we haven't been using any of that thatch, though. We will take these big logs and we will move them over here. At least every so often. Just so they're not like going bad. Oh. It's just a dude on the shitter. Speaking of which, how are we doing on fertilizer counts? 3? Okay. Could be better. So we got 5 villagers. The idea that we don't have, like, more fertilizer is kind of ridiculous, but sure. 16. Perfect. Oh, they're perfectly. They're in a group. They spooked 3 of them. Oh yeah, they're cooked. Bro, that's actually crazy though. I didn't realize I had this much berries right now. That's actually insane. That tiny little plot of farmland produced like 7 days worth of food. We shouldn't be worrying about starving anytime soon, I don't think. Mm-mm. We're gonna be this is gonna be perfect. Okay. Now the question is, do we want to move all our raw food over to there? You are not producing rakes for your farms. Consider adding the appropriate tasks. Or I'll just go make some rakes. I don't know. See, this is why I was saying I was going to be on, like, stick duty. Because we're, like, excruciatingly low on sticks right now. I don't know why. I don't care why. It just is reality. I'm 1 stick short. I was like, okay, so you're out of things to do over there because the thing is full? Well, then in that case, I'll do what any responsible person would do, and I'll just send you to the woodcutting station. It'll make my life way easier. Let me go get a rake. Make a rake for him. Yeah, that should solve that problem. Okay, so I need... We're gonna up the priority for small... high priority. Because we seem to have any I have leather scraps. I didn't even realize I had leather scraps. Hold on. Perfect. Let's go move those over to here, I guess. So in theory, our hunter should be even more successful now because yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna go get some more stuff so we can summon some more people because we just finished building a hut and I'm probably gonna build another hut, honestly. Another cottage. Just to give the builder something to do. You know what I'm saying? Wish we had some crops, some compost. The crops would appreciate it. Damn. I'm all out. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I tried. It is what it is. It sucks that you can't have the bots go out and farm these crystals for you for summoning. I mean, it makes sense because the scaling would be broken probably, but like still. First crystal, and we're not even there, or after halfway. I'm probably gonna only get 2 here. I'm gonna say, you better at least give me 2, because that would be ridiculous. All that work, all that stamina wasted. But yeah, we just gotta farm it out, get more people. We're good to go. See, we're just getting to the point where like our village is functioning. So like because we just start off really, really weak in the beginning. I don't really get why, but it is what it is. It's probably because we have to farm the resources ourselves. That's just like the logical conclusion, but it's still stupid. But the big thing is, now we're in a position to where we are able to... it's fine. We're able to sustain relatively fine on our own. What the? Oh, damn. Alright. Well, we're out of... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fair enough. I love how it says that 78% of this area is defenseless. Fair enough, but still. Yeah, I know we're not enclosed in walls, though. That's just, it is what it is, but still. You will work in a vulnerable place until I can get around to getting you a place that actually works. Until then, suck it up and keep working. Alright, we're gonna go to our eye over here, and we're gonna summon. I'm a natural born hunter with a hearty appetite, rain dancer, nocturnal resilience, and shrimpy proficient in... That's terrible. Increase food consumption, whatever. Okay, we're good on water for now. Oh, there's a wisp over here. I didn't even notice that. That's probably why they keep getting spooked, honestly. Alright, we need to make another level 2 pickaxe here. Looks like we got everything except for rope and... We do have enough fibers to do some work, though, so it's fine for now. Yeah, they're not the most efficient people to have on your team, but like they're doing fine. I'll live. Okay, that's 30 ropes right there. Craft and open storage and put these 30 ropes in here. Any horns? Damn. Even after putting that on high priority, still no horns. Okay. We're gonna have to make that work at some point. Get some more of those. I'll just top off my health, I guess. You know, now I think about it, what do I need to make armor? Linen. Textile, crafting material. I don't have the option for linen. Where do I get linen from? Settlement, advanced production, coal maker, bloomery. Oh, this one produces linen, but I gotta make a weaver first. Build weaver and leather worker. Where the hell do I get those from? Okay. I'm sitting here trying to figure out where my production's gonna come from. Airstone ruin. Okay, so this one makes sense because I just need to make that. As for the leather working station and stuff like that, I have no clue, honestly, where I'm supposed to get that from. Like, for a second, I thought I was just stupid. But it doesn't look like it's me. Okay, you must build weaver. And you must build leather worker. But I don't really see the option for a weaver or a leather worker, so, like, this isn't really helping me here. How much you want to bet it's just because I haven't unlocked it yet? Probably because I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, this is giving off I haven't unlocked it yet vibes. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Well, let's make a coal maker to start. While we're at it. Alright, We're gonna go out into the woods. We're gonna go try and find some more stuff, basically. Oh, I haven't given him a task yet, have I? No, I haven't. Alright. Back at it again, gentlemen. I see blue. But like using the appropriate one is gonna take too long, I think. Grab and dash. Bye. You tried, but you failed. And I'm here for loot, not for you. I might get 2 out of this one. We'll see. Nope. Looks like not. All good, though. Sorry to dine and dash, but I'm out. Why are you in my way? I got the appropriate amount now. Alright, we're gonna go upgrade. That's basically gonna be the goal. Let's sit here for a second, AFK. Just double check that everything's working fine. Still. Yep, we're good. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go upgrade our Eye of the Gods, basically, the summoner. Oh shoot, that reminds me, one of my boys is homeless. Oh no, did I actually? Oh, I think I did. Fuck. That's not good. Okay. So we're gonna have to take corrective action on that and finish building that house. Set that there for a second because I gotta focus. You know there's water. Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure. Alright. I realized I forgot to cook yesterday, so those guys are probably hungry as hell. But right now, I just realized one of our guys is homeless, and if we don't get him a home, we're going to be unable to essentially do much for him for a minute. So we're gonna be responsible, and we're gonna go just like kind of, yeah. Yeah, we still got time. Yeah, our rain catcher is not really doing too well for water catching. But, that being said, y'all need sticks? I get sticks. He gets sticks. I pretend to be useful. Let me guess, you're out of rakes, aren't you? Since you insist. I haven't gone to take a dump in a minute. Good, good. I was sitting here thinking about it. Should I have another guy on here doing this? It might be more beneficial to do that, honestly. I should probably make you an axe, shouldn't I? What did I come over here for? Stone. Hey, Mother. Is the oven on?
No.
Can you set it to 425, please? Turn it on and set it to 425, please.
But you gotta clean up your dishes when you get
Yes, Mother. Yes, Mother, I know. I know I've been lacking in that department.
Yes, you have.
Though I will say, if we could use the dishwasher... Though to be fair, I don't know if you could put those cookie sheets in the dishwasher, so...
No.
No? Okay.
And you have to go and buy some dishwashing detergent.
I don't mind that. That's the least of my problems.
You cannot put regular dish soap in a dishwasher.
Oh, by the way, I'm like 95% sure that milk's bad now.
Okay, but you put lots more.
Making me get up and go drive to go get milk. I'm just messing with you, but I'll take care of it later. Yeah, I woke up at like 2 this morning, was like, I'm gonna make myself some cereal because I didn't want to have to wait, I didn't want to have to use the oven that late at night, like 2, 3 in the morning. There was nothing. Yeah, there wasn't anything to, there wasn't any milk that was any good. And I was just like, I'm like 95% sure. but I got it wrong last time, so I just put it back in there. I wasn't sure. It's like 2 weeks after the expiration date, though. Like I said, I'm like 95% sure that milk is bad.
Okay, well, if you think it's bad and if you taste it, just stick your finger in and taste it. If it's bad, toss it out.
I guess I could have stuck my finger in it and tasted it, but then I'd have to throw it away.
Yeah, well, I mean, you pour a little bit in a glass and you smell it. And then you stick your tongue in it. You know, one of those little...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And if it's bad, toss it out. You don't have to wait for me.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just lazy. What can I say?
Yeah, well, at least you admit it, so I appreciate that.
I'm relatively shameless. I'm perfectly fine with admitting that I'm lazy.
That,
I said I'm relatively shameless. I'm perfectly fine with admitting that I'm lazy.
well, you know, that, hey, you can admit it. That's half the battle. That other half of the battle is changing it.
Oh, I don't promise change. I just promise admittance.
Well, you don't promise change, you promise what?
Admittance?
Oh, well, I didn't ask you to, well, I didn't ask you to make any promises, but, you know, you're not going to put any effort into it, and I don't know what you want me to do.
I don't know. Go shopping, maybe? I don't know.
Say, you go buy it, Mom.
Yep, exactly.
You know what?
I think I'm becoming predictable. I'm gonna have to change it up a little bit.
Becoming predictable.
Okay, I am predictable.
I don't say nothing all the time, but I know what you're gonna say. But what I don't understand after all these years, that's my problem. Is I don't understand why are you so goddamn lazy.
I don't know.
I mean, you weren't raised that way. But then again, you know, you did have a maid for about 5 years.
Correction, I had a maid for like 18 years.
Well, okay,
So like.
now you're really making me pissed. You know, there's no excuse. And the thing is, see, when I move, and you come moving with me, I'm not gonna take care of you and Grandma. You're gonna have to clean your own shit. And
No, really?
I mean really clean it. Don't be just looking at it like, oh, it looks clean to me.
Now the biggest thing for me is gonna be remembering to do laundry.
No, I'm gonna see. No, I won't be doing your laundry.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
And you're not gonna be stuck up in your room either, playing video games, drinking monsters, and all that shit. No.
Oh, what? You're gonna expect me to go socialize with the family?
I didn't say socialize, but you're not gonna be locked up in your room playing video games and thinking you're gonna eat in your room, drinking monsters, not taking a shower, and sweating it all out.
I mean, to be fair, the monster part is just like my way of life, okay? And if I'm paying for it, you can't complain.
Well, I can complain when your room starts smelling, because that affects the whole house.
Okay, so I open up a window or two.
No, you gotta take a shower. No, you see, you're not gonna do the same thing you did at that place down too. Listen,
Nah.
that's why you were asked to leave, because you do not take a shower.
To be fair, that was not why.
Well, why then?
It was because we weren't getting along. It's that simple.
Well, I don't know how much getting along there had to be. But it freaked out having it in that room, and you just stayed up in there like it was all good.
I don't really know what to say. Why are you... What did you get attacked by? Because I didn't catch that.
Me?
No, I'm playing a game. But, yeah, no, though that place was a completely different can of worms. Honestly, all three were, but that's just... That's a story for another time. I completely forgot that these were on the oven. I'm surprised they didn't burn. Are the days getting longer? Yes, some of our people are homeless, and I'm sorry. I should probably fix that. Oh, that stupid bloom, man. I don't even care about the hydration. I swear to God, I put 2 people on there just to collect sticks, and y'all don't collect sticks in a reasonable amount of time. Queue tasks. Up the priority for sticks, I guess. Oh, because the storage is literally overflowing. Hold on. Look, I haven't even gotten to the point of using thatch yet, so to be fair, like, why? Yeah. Yeah, we need a lot more sticks. A whole lot of more sticks. What's your problem, lady? Could not find any sticks for long sticks. I am homeless. Oh, yeah, I know you're homeless. I'm sorry. Here, let me help you. I've been getting sidetracked, and we've been, why is my inventory full? Yeah, we're just gonna gather some driftwood. I don't know why people are not, like, willing to just grab driftwood over here. Like, that seems to be an ongoing problem with our, their stick gatherers over here. One short, damn. See, that's how important having this house was. You know, it's just like, bruh. I think it was bark and sticks, right? Bark. It's like 30 bark. I don't even know if we have enough bark. Yeah, we gonna find out. Tell you that. Almost that much. We gonna find out. Let's also make a high priority for bark as well for now, I guess. I forgot about these, but we got some coal. Okay. Am I gonna be able to make some supplies? I don't know, but we gonna find out. Really? Only 15 fibers? That's not really gonna cut it, but okay. One stick short. Look, I know you're having a problem. I understand. I just don't have any way to help you at the moment. That is why I'm trying to get you a home. But we need bark. Huh. I had more than enough houses. I don't know why I didn't just... Never mind. So that happened. Oh well. Bro's over here like, hey, you forgot about me. Yeah, if you're ever feeling useless, just remember that. I just neglected them for no reason. It was cruel and unusual punishment. Night Shadow. Okay. Let's go make some more food over here. We're gonna just kind of stabby the meat. I love how the damage is still inconsistent.
Yeah, it's on.
Okay, thank you.
It's getting hot in here. She can go open that door.
Okay, thank you for the heads up. Give me 2 seconds here. Door's open. No problem. Alright, guys. Well, in a second here, I'm going to take a quick moment and I'm gonna go chuck some chicken nuggets in the oven. Should take me maybe like 2 minutes. But, let's take care of the in-game characters first, and then we'll take care of ourselves, basically. I like how there's like uneven cooking there too. I promise you, the fact that the meat is down right now and we don't have a lot of meat, it's probably because they don't have a knife. Oh yeah, Hex Mocha, if you guys are still here. If you guys have this game, you can feel free to join me. This is fully multiplayer. Like, this is a multiplayer lobby. But, I mean, yeah, I'm just putting it out there, you know. I do need to get a new, I do need to get another disc. Because I only have 4 terabytes, and I'm actually about 600 terabytes left. I mean, not 600 terabytes, 600 gigabytes. There, that should take care of that, I think. Let me just put the 13 down. There, that should take care of that. Crafted rope. Interesting. So it looks like about every 30, give or take, minutes, there is a I think it's 30 minutes, either 30 minutes or an hour. There's a new day. It's like 15 to 30 minutes. That's fair enough. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Not axe, we want pickaxes. We got rakes, we got everything except for, looks like, wood shaft made from wood beams. Okay. Four, 3, 3, 5. I need more wood. Let's do flax this season. So now we're basically growing our own flax, so we don't have to worry about it. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly, I'm gonna use the outhouse for some fertilizer. and then I'm gonna go AFK, and I'm gonna go put some chicken nuggets in the oven. So give me like 2 to 3 minutes, guys, and I'll be right back. Oh. I thought you were getting on me because about this not being done because it wasn't because you did it, not because it wasn't done still. Otherwise, I would have just.
Don't do it on the stove. Get on the stove. It'll bake on the grits and it'll bake on the stove.
Yeah, well, your stuff's in the way.
Move it.
Have a hot skillet.
Look before you start that kind of stuff. Cover stuff. Yeah.
I was there when the thing was open.
You had to reach in to get the can.
I was already knocked over when I opened the door. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, but if it was,
I just figured you did that for a reason.
why would I not tell what kind of that?
Read your mind.
Oh, let me show you something. Let me show you something.
I'm in the middle of streaming right now, and I keep trying to get this closed. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. Damn, he was already standing outside my door. Crazy. Alright, let's go drink some water. Some water. Okay, so we got our people doing our stuff now, which is perfect. Just absolutely perfect. What's your guys' problem? Well, you need a home. That, at the end of the day, is just a reality. Here, let me help you by giving you a home. Weather is extinguishing the lights. Could not find any stick, long stick, bark, or rope. I am a builder, but can you assign me to a proper workspace? Okay. Well, gentlemen. That should take care of that. Alright, I'm going to assign one of our builders over here to our thingy over here. Craft. No, I'm looking for management. Put Ralph on the workshop hoof thingy. We're gonna just have you do literally. I'm not entirely sure how the scaling works on this, but we're just going to pretend that that's fine. Yeah, that one. That should take care of that for now, I think. Probably. Solid maybe. It's more of a solid maybe than anything. Fewer tasks. Let's assign a worker. Did we not already have a worker assigned here? No. No, we didn't. Okay, then. Alright, now we are officially at the point where we need more workers. So we're gonna go down to, whatchamacallit? What do you need, Boo? Okay, he's just doing his shit right now. Cool. First, gotta take care of this. There we go. It's getting in the habit of just so he has some extra water. Alright, we're gonna go mine this over here, I guess. Yeah, it's more efficient to use the number 2 hammer. Got this nice big zone over here that's completely uncovered. Not covered at all, and I should probably do something about that, honestly. See, this one had 2 stones dropped, which is great because that type of drop rate is just what we need. Oh, it's a deer. Okay. With all the enemies in the area, you can never be too careful, you know? John is just absolutely running down that beast, though. Oh, it's just John. Okay. The door's open.
It's still hot.
That's fair. I was just letting you know because I was
saw
like,
you. Thank you.
what in the McDonald? Ah. Damn. Great. We gotta book it back. Oh, they're coming from over there. Okay, that's great. One down. It took me a second to realize what the heck was going on, but I figured it out. That's not the end, is it? No, looks like it isn't. Okay. That's what I thought. Better run, you bastards. Gosh damn. Goddamn professional. Hold the line. Goodbye. Tui. Get out of here. Hydration expert, forager's instinct, or bear power, heavy hitter, increased strength, but has to eat more. What is vitality? Tireless vitality. I have two options because both of these are so damn good. We're gonna take bow just because of the yeah, we're gonna take bow. There should be food. Probably. Unless y'all done gone and went and eaten it all. And I don't know what to tell you. Fuck. Yeah, it looks like they went done gone and they ate it all. Okay, so we're gonna have to cook some food. Oh. We do not have a lot of food right now. It's about time we expand out and get a cooking station because this is not going to be viable long term, it looks like. Which is fine. It's just that now we gotta add a cooking station. You know? It is what it is. Hold on, I gotta go get my nuggets. Whew. That was crazy. Alright. It's gonna be 6, right? Yeah, 6. We're just missing all our shots, aren't we? There we go. We happen to have a horn though? That's gonna be the real question because storages. I guess not. So much water. It's not even funny. they're still inside the hut sleeping. Adorable. Anyways, we're just gonna start building this cooking station over here. I think he's figuring it out. Alright, we're gonna keep pushing this through, get this built. We're out of rope. We're lacking in the rope department. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. Okay. I love how it took him 5 days to lay that rope, to lay that flax seed. That's crazy. Anyways. Now, how many workers exactly do I have? Because that'll determine exactly what we can do here. I know this settlement is full, that settlement is not, but that one is, and I think that one over there is too. But this one I can assign a worker to be there, for this to be their home. Yeah. Okay, so I got one builder there, I got one builder here. It looks like we're operating about 2 builders right now, which isn't really like efficient. Like, it's a good thing to have 2 builders, but like, no. Alright, so we're going to have manage workers, assign workers. Who has the best cooking skill here? None of the above. Fair enough. And we're going to assign you. I don't even know what goes into this hut, so this is going to be fun. Let's see here. Coal storage. I have so many questions. Burns large quantities of firewood. It's fine. It's fine. I think we can make this work. We'll assign the other worker to make coal. And then I'm gonna go spawn in another builder, I guess. It's fine. Starting to look like a village now, isn't it? I should probably start tasks if I haven't already. What's wrong, sir? You need fibers for crafting? Fair enough. I can't disagree with you there. That's why I was a little bit curious at what the forager was doing over here. It's the farm. Compost? I haven't used my daily bathroom break yet. I got you, bruh. Damn. Well, it's gonna be a minute before you can get some compost, buddy. Text message? Hold on. I need to plug in my phone, but it's fine for now. I ain't even thinking about it. Here, I'll go over to my I'll go over to Q tasks over here, and I'll prioritize fibers over everything else. It looks like. Why is fibers that back? Up fibers. Fair enough. Alright. That should take care of that for now, I think. I think we got room for one more in here, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food, and then we'll go from there. We should have a shit ton of berries. Why are you not? I'm over here trying to figure out why this isn't working, man. I swear. He just ran all the way across the map to hit me, which is crazy. I just hit him with the hoe. That's crazy too. Hold on, I'm just gonna, I just ate mushrooms, which is funny, but, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna move this over here. Arby's, we have the meats. I love how it's unstable now. It's always unstable at this time of day, I swear. Alright, we're gonna harvest this here. Hold on, I just got 2 messages. Hold on, where is our water resources? A little bit directionally challenged, that's all. Just a bit. We're okay. I love how this is just kind of like I'm just gonna put I wonder if that'll make something. We're gonna try a new recipe. What am I taking damage from? Oh, food poisoning. Okay. Because I ate a bad mushroom. Meat soup, let's go. We made meat soup, baby. I've discovered meat soup. Yes, sir. Alright, so we've discovered so far meat soup. This is absolutely terrifying. I wonder if I can make meat and onion soup by mixing onions. Hold on, give me a second. If we go over to our veggie and use crockpot, remove some of that meat. We're gonna make a complicated recipe over here and hope it works out. Wish me luck, boys. This has been Cooking with Phoenix. This has to make something good, right? Like, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Come on, show me the... whatchamacallit. I'm surprised wheat isn't in this game, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's just meat soup. That's a little bit disappointing. Just a bit. I don't even know what that would make, and I'm not really looking forward to finding out what that makes, but we're gonna make it nonetheless. It's either gonna be something gross or something delicious. We gonna find out. Like mushrooms and berries just does not sound like a good mixture to me, but what do I know? I'm just out here cooking till the break of dawn, you know? Vegetable soup? Okay. Depression. But alright. It's a little bit depressing, but what can you do? Alright, alright. We're gonna make some garlic soup. Because I'm sure that's gonna be garlic soup. There's no reason why it wouldn't be anything else. I was gonna say, if I put a rock in there, will I be able to make rock soup? Because that would be really, really cool. Yeah, I was right. It was garlic soup. Have I made mushroom soup yet? Nah, looks like I haven't yet. All good. One of your villagers was not satisfied with the food they've had recently. Well, there's no reason for that. I've basically... Yeah, I've got enough variety for you, man. Like, you shouldn't have to worry about food. Alright, we got plenty of food here. There shouldn't be an issue with the settlement. We're basically cooking enough for everybody, so that shouldn't really be that big of a deal. If anything does change, I will, We're not producing bows and arrows? Oh, yeah. Let me add an order for you. I'm just gonna add a task, and we're gonna basically create arrows. We're actually gonna bring that up in priority because, like, we kind of need it, if we're being honest. Somewhere up there with that, yeah, that sounds about right. And then what would you say, like 2 bows? There we go. That should work, I think. I think that solves that problem. Add task. I love how we have a level 3 now. Hold on. We're gonna add... There we go. Yeah, we're cooking with oil now. Cooking beautifully with oil. I need to go get some stuff though. Gotta look for the blue shinies. Here. Perfect. Yeah, without another builder, we can't really do much, so... There might be a mechanic that lets you, for hitting the right places, it gives you more, joules, something like that. But I don't really know. You're in my way. Should be one more, I think. Looks like we're fine. Okay, let's just check our numbers here in our inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna go back to our thingamajangle, and we're gonna go. I should probably upgrade it at some point, but we're gonna go spawn another person. Fair enough. I tried to hold to pick up multiple and it ended up not having multiple. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. That's gonna need to be repaired, but it's fine for now. It might be a good idea to have somebody on the fire as well, but for now we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna go grab my food now because it should be cooled off. I'll be back. All right, sorry for the wait. I'm back. Here's my phone. Here's my phone. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready to go. I have plug on my phone. Sorry, guys. I know it's been one thing after another. I do apologize. It's time we start properly arming our men and women. There are a couple women. I'm short. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna set it like that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep moving. Keep building our town. One step at a time. Alright. And since it's close to our wood storage, we don't have to work too much. Four more. Excuse me. Okay, so hopefully I only have one stone in here. Where did the rest of my stone go? We'll just finish them off quickly. Make it quick and painless. There we go. Alright, let's quickly break through all this rock here. We're not very thirsty. It's fine. At least the walking distance is not too far here, but it's still kind of like meh. You know what I mean? Alright, now for the little rocks. I'm a little bit short on sticks. This area is picked clean. Over here, not so much. Oh, I still don't have a hammer. Can I make carrot soup? We could probably make lettuce soup. Hmm. We may or may not discover a recipe here. We'll see. Yep, cabbage soup. Alright. That's gonna be gross, by the way. I figured that's what you wanted. What's good, dearie? Food storage is full. Okay, so the coal maker's oat is full because naturally, we've run out of storage. How much? Oh, that's really all the coal it holds. Actually, kind of pitiful. Give me a second here. There you go, bud. That's a pitiful level of storage, so I get you. I'm surprised they don't have like a coal storage. You know what I mean? That's a little bit disappointing. I just kind of want a place to store my excess shit. But oh well. I don't know what to do here. I don't think I'm missing anything here. Again, I'm still trying to figure out where the Leatherman and the Weaver are. Okay, let's go over here. Nada. Nada. let's see here. I discovered a mine over here. Did I not have somebody assigned here? Huh, I guess I don't. Okay then. Okay, alright. I'll keep that in mind for the future. No, we're gonna order you to, later, actually. What I'm gonna do, though, is I do want to kind of... check on things over here. I just kind of left them to their own devices. You know what I'm saying? Fibers, bark, log. Good job. Okay. We'll help this guy build this because I just really can't be bothered. Oh, okay then. Never mind. Huh. Come on, man, we're almost finished. No, the fuck it's not. Keep working, you bastards. Ah, damn. I am going to adjust your guys' schedules. daughter's hut. Leisure or sleep. There we go. We're going to invert that so that we have a functional work schedule for them, because I'm just like sick and tired of us running out of wood and not having people working all night. Know what I'm saying? It's like you do what you gotta do. All right. Yeah, boy, back to work. Please, let's build some defenses. Bear attack my fucking ass. Oh my god. It's getting fucked up. Hold on, where are you? No! Let's go, you motherfucker! Time to set this shit up for a season gank. Oh no! Oh no, he got me! Slaughter the bear. Kill the bastard. What the? Is he gone? Actually, it was a good thing I had so much coal on me, though. Because, damn. Nah, there's a bear, guys. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Jesus. Okay. Well, the destruction of our base was catastrophic. So, I guess we'll put up some defenses now. Lay me down. They for some odd reason love to spawn on this side, so we're just gonna wall this side off. Yeah, we're just gonna take care of this side, because fuck them. Hmm? They just keep pushing it out towards the water. Alright, and another one. Rotate that ever so slightly to the right, please. So much resources are going into there, are going to end up going into this. Good enough. Yeah, we had to fix that because hold on, I just got a notification from this. Okay, I don't know why the video keeps buffering. That's really annoying, but I'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, we're gonna start building this fence now. Since they keep coming from that side, we're just gonna wall that side off. Sending these fibers to manufacturing. What do you want? Oh, yeah. You want more food foraging markers, but we're busy right now. Thank you, though. Got the big club. Everything that you could possibly need weapon-wise. You wish you had some compost? I do too, buddy, but we don't, so... Where's the cart? Now I think about it. Sled. There it is. Alright. Keep on moving. One step at a time. Damn, everybody wants something from me right now, which just is great. Hmm? Huh. Well, the joke's on you. We ain't got no food over here anyways. to the sun. Here they come, zooming to meet our thunder. Drops log. Wait a gosh darn minute here. Try that again. Yeah, there we go. That looks more correct. More. All right. Back to base, or back to a supply run. Let's go Broncos. I'm just kidding. Okay. Damn. Sup? How's it going, man? Sounds about right, man. Don't count on it, brother. Don't count on it. Not with this economy. Yeah, sounds about right. So I think the retirement age is 67, but I think they upped it to 67. and then people got pissed off, and then I think they lowered it, but I don't really remember how much. Something like that. Oh man, try. Let's see. You're 30. You said you're 39. Oh, it's gonna be like about 28 years, I think. I must have hallucinated putting that piece of driftwood in there. Okay, sorry. I'm over here streaming, and I just completely just was like, my brain goes my brain, you know. Yeah, did you not notice? I'm live right now. Yeah, man. So it's been a day, basically. I'm over here building a wall. We got attacked. We got attacked by a bear, and I just was like, "Nah, we ain't doing that anymore." Oh, I'm by myself. Hold on. Let me just go kill this thing before it becomes a problem. Oh, you want to run away now, huh? Get back here. Nah. Come here, bitch. You want get your ass back here, son. Die. I keep using the hoe to kill them though, which is a problem. And I'm dying of dehydration. I should probably deal with that. Let's see here. The nearest water source should be right here. Here we go. Okay, that just needs rope. But we're gonna put that in there. Just drink booze better for you. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, we still need more building materials, so let's go grab that. Where's the sled? There's the sled. What do you mean? You can stay in here. I don't mind. I love the company. Oh, that's nothing. If you forget that my stream is marked 18 plus, I literally do not care. As long as it does not violate TOS. And for the most part, I don't think really anybody ever says anything here that violates TOS, so I'm not really worried. There we go. Okay, so let's grab some more. Let's go over to here and grab a bunch of bark, I guess, or rope. Yeah, I'm literally over here right now just farming, doing what I need to do. Well, more or less. I mean, more like dying, but like, yeah, it's a real problem. R, 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 R. Erde. I don't have a hammer. Erde. Why did you go off of that? Oh, because you need a regular log. Give me a second. Where the hell did it go? There it is. T. There we go. hear you. Come here. Why don't you come here and taste the butt of my spear? Or come here and taste this club, actually. But yeah, it's the same thing. Have you ever had... Alright, I'm just literally just like kind of cleaning up over here. We're almost done. The fence can't go all the way to the sea, and that's part of the problem. But pretty much, yeah. I know, right? I mean, the blood moon likes to spawn over here. That's basically why I'm doing it. And to be entirely honest with you, I might be off. So we may be stuck in here with them. We'll see. I don't quite know yet. It's going to be an interesting thing to bear witness to. So I'm going to kind of play it by ear. I don't know what the hell the builders are doing, but they're probably on break, honestly. Yeah, they have rights, basically. And to be entire, more or less, I mean, they're basically making me. I do 90% of the work, unless I don't have the equipment, and then I make them do it, which is literally like having them do the work because of their schedules has been the literal reason that it's taking me so long. Like, they're great for like menial labor tasks, like like farming resources and stuff like that, but the moment you want them to do something complex, God forbid, they just, for some odd reason, take fucking forever. Though it probably has something to do with the whole, I don't even know what you would call it. Oh. But yeah, as you can see, I'm just kind of like building. I may need like one more of these. Yep, there ain't no room for that, but that's fine. I am genuinely curious what my builders are doing, though, because they're, like, not putting this together right now. And it's actually kind of pissing me off. Okay. One of these needed it. You. Pretty much everyone after this one, I think, is the ones that needed it. Yeah. Unfortunate. You... No. Bad. Yeah, this is kind of the equivalency of a building simulator, so like, it's slow going. And I'm out of supplies. Okay, RTB. I love how we get... Oh, what's good? Ah... Why am I frozen? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I've been dealing with instability all day, all afternoon. For some odd reason, this time there's a high level of instability, and I'm probably going to bitch and complain to my internet provider in a couple days again. I'm just kind of like... I've kind of reached the point of, like, they don't want to spend the money to fix it. And I'm only paying $100 a month, so... I'm basically gonna bitch and moan and nothing's gonna get done. That's basically how I feel about it, if that makes sense. At least unless they take some action that makes it seem like they actually want to do something about it, but I don't think they really do. Oh yeah, I doubt they care about it at all. Like... Oh, I put it in the bushes in a way that I can't really, like, get... There we go. It's tedious to hop on it. There we go. I'm running low on food, though. Should probably keep an eye on that. I think it was a couple of these. I love how the NPCs can't use the carts. I'll take a shit for you. What was that? Oh, you're talking about this one? Or what are you playing? Oh, you were talking about Marbles. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about what I was playing. I was like, yeah, you should get it. I know you have the money for it, Mr. Working Man. Mister, I'm gonna retire at 67. It is what it is if you make good financial decisions. No, my wooden hoe broke. Damn. Sad face. Sabra, can you do me a favor and no, can he make me a hammer and a hoe? Add task. Thank you. Oh yeah, you know it, bro. You know it. Oh crap, I'm dying of hunger. To the food stores. Oh no, I'm not. I ate some food. Oh, you gotta remember that like my game is on an abysmal delay, so like, and to be honest with you, I haven't figured out how to fix that yet. So there's not really anything I can do about that. Oh boy, here we go. See, now I gotta put all this shit together, so... I love how there's just some stuff that he just refuses to make. The fuck? Okay, they're just taking the wisps to the back of the head, I guess. It's fine. Honestly, I just don't care enough at this point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot you're playing. Hold up. I gotta go see what that is. It's probably important. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the game. I'll be right back. I'm taking damage while paused. No, I'm not, but I just took like just ate like half my health bar while being AFK. Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, how bad is that delay? Because like, okay, oh, fair enough. Well, it's probably not too bad then. It's probably still bad, but it's like not too bad. Alrighty then. So now I'm assuming it's just gonna be sticks. Yeah, this is the tedious process I have to go through to get what I need to get done. What in the... Okay then. Sure. There's just a lot of bullshit, that's all. There's a lot of building that needs to be done, and honestly, like, not really enough logs. Okay. Of course my inventory is full. Okay. So he should be responsible for all of this, right? Yeah, I thought so. Your guess is as good as mine? Honestly? I love how we've been just like casually hollowing out these trees. We're actively running out of forest. But it is what it is. Let's just keep on moving. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish building these structures. Because I didn't realize it till just now, but these structures have been systematically holding me back. Building, repairing. Honestly, let's move terraforming up to the top. That's how it be, man. That's how it be. I mean, look at me. I'm just casually, like... I've been casually working all damn day. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's actually the best way to describe it. As I've been systematically remodeling the village and using the entirety of my inventory to do that. Really? It's been 9 hours? Oh, damn. Well, that just goes to show how long, how easy it is to lose track of time on a good game. But yeah, I've been actively like I'm really just trying to like get shit moving over here. Like I need 2 logs, please. Huh. Yeah, about that. Actually, let me just. Your guess is as good as mine, mate. But I'm just casually pushing through here. May or may not be about to be getting harassed here. Yeah, he's trying to come for me. Come here. We're just gonna shut that shit down now. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, we're just breaking all these supplies here, man. I don't really know what else to say. It's pretty straightforward and simple, honestly. When has a squirrel girl ever helped? I mean, I guess that's fair, but like, you know, you know what I mean, bro. You know what I'm saying. Get what I'm putting down. There we go. vehicle storage. Okay. I should be able to build the wagon now. Oh god, it's the winter. No bones for crafting? Oh, that's wonderful. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back. Not, not like out there, but like in here. Game nap. The struggle is real. I just figured I'd wait out the storm. This fucking winter right now. It's negative 2.8 degrees and dropping fast. -3 degrees? Yeah, probably. No, actually, surprisingly, we do. That's one of the few things that are mandatory in the state. Heating, AC, all that good stuff. There's not really much we can really do in the winter. Alright, health is full. Perfect. Health is dropping fast. Okay. Body warmth is dropping fast, specifically. They shouldn't be suffering if I have anything to say about it. Keeping these babies alive. Jesus. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Temperature-wise, could be better. I should probably keep an eye on that, though. Alright. But we're staying warm in this freezing weather, and it looks like we're not at immediate risk of... Yeah, I think we're just gonna hunker down for now and just do leisure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we just gotta kind of survive here for like a couple months. He shouldn't be suffering. He's suffering in the cold. Hold on. Like, I'm pretty good at, staying out in the cold like this, but like, they're just gonna suffer. Like, they're just little AIs. They don't know any better, They don't know this cold is secretly killing them. Just little guys. Don't worry, little guys. I got you. I got you. Don't you worry. Bad thing. Early each day to the steps of St. Paul, the little old bird woman comes in her own special way to the people she calls. Come by my bags full of crumbs. Come feed the little birds, show them you care, and you'll be glad if you do. Their young ones are hungry, their nests are so bare. Feed the bird, tuppence a bag. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Feed the birds. That's what she cries, while overhead the birds fill the sky. All around the cathedral, the saints and apostles look down as she sells her wares. Alright, you should be fine now because you got heat. Let me just get a fire cover. I know, right? I'm over here like, bro's over here complaining like, I'm cold. And I'm just like, fine, I'm coming, damn it. You know they're smiling each time someone shows. Damn, I'm short. Hold on. They're like, God, I need warmth. So needy. Do be like that though. Let me see if I can find some stone. Huh. That's water. I need earth. There it is. That's also water. Okay. I'm over here just trying to like make sure that I save all these people. Even though I do find them abnormally needy, but we all need somebody to lean on. Know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna push this all the way over there. See, everybody wants proper shelter, but proper shelter is expensive. So that's where I come in. Essentially, yes. My goal is to build them a proper shelter. I know I'm feeling cold. I'm out here in the cold. What did you expect? The question is, will I be able to get all the way over there? And back without freezing to death? Huh. I don't know. And for the first time, I seem to have lost my rock node. There it is. Shit. Hold on. And I'm outside the wall. You bitch. Come here and die. Quick, get to cover. Regen my stamina. Let's go. Catch these hands. I got one. Let's go. Let's go. Come here, catch these hands. Ha ha ha. I can't believe they sent a bear before they sent wolves. That's crazy. Fuck, a blizzard's coming. Fuck. I'm out of meat, Rex. I can't even complain about being very cold. Where's my fucking cart? There it is. Somewhere over here. There. Push, 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 push. What is that dumbass doing? We have no fire. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. We just partially have no fire. Oh, shit, I'm cold now. Oh, of course. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Stand near the fire. I'm just trying to stay alive, man, at this point. Come on, we gotta get this fire up. Just get inside. It's fine. Come on, guys, we gotta get this place up and running. I know it's cold out. I know we're suffering. But we gotta make it happen. Come on, cold, is that the best you can do? It's a close call. Hi. Just gonna casually sit in here for a second, heal up. I gotta make some garlic stew. Hold on. Oh, that's not good. Please, sir. Please, ma'am. May I have some garlic stew? Mushroom? Meat? I'm trying to fight off the cold right now. There's a fucking blizzard. I'm like, it's some bullshit, man. I'm trying, but it's not going well. And we don't have any garlic. To make matters worse. Yeah. Well, I'm no longer sick, but we're sort of making it through this winter relatively okay, which is impressive. But, like, it's still kind of like, why? Why are we doing this to ourselves? We should have been prepared. Even though this is my first winter, I've had to deal with this, but, like, still, we should have been prepared. It's not an excuse. You're freezing to death already? That's crazy. Unfortunately, because I have not been able to figure out how to make like the proper stuff for warmer clothes. Uh oh. Well, I'm freezing to death. Hold on. Body temperature stabilizing. We're okay. I know, right? Stand in the fire, gentlemen. I love how I'm trying to help a couple of them not freeze to death, and they're just all going on leisurely time. They're just not desperate enough, I guess, man. I'm taking damage again, freezing to death. Your boy is on fire. I have no stamina. Why do I have no... It's like, you're healthy again and then you're sick again. Because I'm tired. Actually, hold on, that actually might be... That actually makes sense. Hold on, wait a minute. Like, I don't think my character gets tired, but I don't know for a fact. And, you know, just you saying that made me think, like, wait. I'm definitely dehydrated. I'm actually gonna go take a nap in this game because, like, now I think about it, I was just sitting here thinking about it, I was like, you know, I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. I wasn't regenerating stamina, so, like, I was probably tired as fuck. Well, it's just abnormal stamina drain. Those stupid viruses, man. I swear they're kicking my ass. By the way, you were right, sir. It looks like it was most definitely exhaustion. I mean, I guess 30 days is a lot. Like 23 days of not really any sleep other than when I'm injured is a lot on the body. So I guess that's fair. Okay, I need sticks. No, actually, I didn't need that one. I need this one, yeah. Of course I'm very cold. I'm outside. Our manage house. House. Alright, so we got the shelter taken care of. Too cheap. 1 million is the fee. We are still moving here. Slowly and steadily, but moving nonetheless. Alright. Going to bed, man? Oh, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. It's about time for me too. Oh yeah, probably gonna take care of a couple private clients as well too, because they want to go out as well. So like yeah, it's gonna be a thing. And then also I have a private client I'm picking up at 7:30 in the morning tomorrow. So yeah. Alrighty. Well, I will see you later, man. And hey, thank you to everybody who was watching and tuned in. You guys have a wonderful night. I will see you guys another day. Ciao for now. I still need to put something on that screen. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, who should I rate out? Yeah, we'll rate out to Smitty. He seems to be the only one that's online right now. Or do we have somebody else? You know what? I don't know what Ellen is, but I think we'll rate out to Lowell, not Nate. Three, two,